Don't worry about the discoloration, friend. My disease is not contagious.
Your skin is very pale. Are you ill?
That I am. Some may call it a curse, but I see it as a blessing in disguise. Many moons ago, when I arrived here after the eruption of Red Mountain, I studied the art of necromancy in a dank cave just west of Windhelm. It was Alara who found me and taught me the error of my ways, taught me how the gods frown upon those who toy with the conditions of life and death. Whilst I have renounced my ways, Meridia punished me for my wrongdoing. I believe she was right to do so. I hope I'll be forgiven in death, and not spend eternity in a deplorable plane of oblivion, or even worse, the soul can. For now, I guard this sanctum with my life, as both an apology to Meridia and a thank you to Priestess Alara for saving me.
What are the symptoms of the curse?
Oh, they're purely visual. I think it's Meridia's attempt at irony. I raised the dead, so she made me look undead myself. I'm sure one day I'll come to enjoy her sense of humor. I think I heard something. Here we go! Don't worry about the discoloration, friend. My disease is not contagious.
Your skin is very pale. Are you ill?
It was... Whilst I hope I'll be... For now, I guard this sanctum with my life.
What are the symptoms of the curse?
Oh, I think I'm sure one day I'll come to enjoy her sense of humor.
Champion!
This sanctum is full of good people who have their hearts in the right place. Best remember that if you're looking to cause any trouble.
What do you do here?
I'm a paladin. Larison sends me to my death in caves and infested crypts to purge them of their filth. I perform my duties as a paladin with the respect it deserves. Protection of this sanctum is vital. Should it fall, it would dishonor Meridia.
Don't mistake me, I have the utmost respect for Meridia. But sometimes I feel as though she has abandoned us.
What do you do here?
I'm a glorified cleaner. You probably want to be speaking with one of the paladins.
Sorry. I'm letting my frustrations get the better of me. Remember, Una, Alara teaches us patience, kindness, and to follow Meridia's benevolence.
Walk in Meridia's light.
Welcome to Meridia's sanctum, child. I am Veltef, initiate of Meridia's order, at your service.
What do you do here?
One of my main focuses within the sanctum is the further study of Meridia's benevolence. Not much is recorded of her transgressions with mortals, and our contact with her has been limited recently. In order to serve Our Lady to my fullest ability, I make it my mission to explore all Daedra and their impact on this world. To truly understand this world, you must explore all avenues. As a devout follower, it is an honor to share my knowledge with all those who want it.
What other Daedra do you study?
I do my best to learn about all of the Daedric princes and their dealings with us. Though in particular, Molag Bal, Prince of Domination and Enslavement, repeatedly comes up in Meridia's history. It seems the two don't appear to get along, much to Molag Bal's dismay. In all recorded history of Meridia, she triumphs over him. Our Lady even defeated him in a duel. A true story of good overcoming evil.
What do you do here?
One of my main focuses within the sanctum is the further study of Meridia's benevolence. Not much is recorded of her transgressions with mortals, and our contact with her has been limited recently. In order to serve Our Lady to my fullest ability, I make it my mission to explore all Daedra and their impact on this world. To truly understand this world, you must explore all avenues. As a devout follower, it is an honor to share my knowledge with all those who want it.
Tell me about Meridia.
Well, as I mentioned, not much about her is recorded by mortals. We are certain that she has a hatred for necromancy, the undead, vampires, and all considered to be unnatural. She is the Daedric Prince of Life, and Lady of Infinite Energies. She takes great joy in rewarding mortals for doing her bidding. These gifts include the renowned Dawnbreaker and Ring of Khajiit.
Champion of Meridia, I have something to ask of you.
What is this place?
This is Meridia's sanctum, and we are Meridia's order. Here, we freely worship and operate as Meridia's instruments, bringing her cleansing light to this place. Meridia has commanded us to root out all undead evils across Skyrim and protect its people from their dangers. We have not heard from Our Lady in some time now, but we continue to act in her honor.
Who is Meridia?
Being her champion, I would expect you to know, but I'll remind you of her. Meridia is the Daedric Prince of Life and Lady of Life Energies. She rewards those who purge this realm of the wakened dead and punishes those who trace them. Our Lady is the enemy of Molag Bal, the Daedric Prince who seeks to enslave mortals, and has demonstrated her power over him. Because of this, she is recognized as the only Daedra not considered to be evil, and we are proud to serve her. Champion, may I first of all say it is an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Alara, High Priestess of Meridia's Order, and her sanctum here in Skyrim. We require the assistance of Our Lady's champion, but, if I may, it would be an honor to witness why Our Lady chose you. A small taste of trust, if you will.
Meridia's order?
Yes, we honor Our Lady by carrying out her will and spreading word of her benevolence. Our paladins seek out the undead wherever it is found. You yourself have felt her light of certitude and know why her presence is important in Skyrim.
I'm Meridia's champion. Isn't that
Forgive me,
enough for
champion,
you?
and do not mistake my caution for arrogance or lack of faith. It wouldn't be the first time that Our Lady has sent us a deception in order to test our diligence.
What do you want of me?
We've received word that a necromancer has taken up residence in Solitude. Usually, I dispatch one of our paladins under the protection of Meridia to purge the evil from the city, but these are uncertain times. To be truthful, Our Lady has not spoken to us in, well, a long time. I can't risk one of my people, and I hear you have a reputation for this work. This necromancer has been practicing their vile arts in the Hall of the Dead, defiling corpses and violating the sanctity of death. Exterminate them with the full spite of Meridia's power, then return to me. I'm sending Paladin Marith with you. She will observe you. Not that I won't trust your word, but it's better to be sure.
It's my pleasure, champion. Follow.
You are welcome here, so as long as you adhere to the benevolence of Meridia and respect the High Priestess.
It might be best to shadow them for a while until they're alone.
What do you do here?
Remember,
I am Arch-Paladin to Meridia's order. I serve Our Lady by spreading her light to the darkest corners of Skyrim. With my paladins, I purge this land of all those who would stand against Meridia and her splendor. Necromancers, vampires, any matter of evil. I would challenge you to find a purer and truer way to live your life than this. Farewell.
When you're finished in Solitude, we can talk more.
Something the matter? I'm happy to help if I can.
What do you do here?
I follow Arch-Paladin Larison and stop any who prey on mortals and are dead. That, and I protect initiates and acolytes when they're traveling to the cities. Stop them falling into caves and that sort of thing. Boring, mostly.
You don't seem like a typical Daedra worshipper.
Well, looks can be deceiving. I'll be honest. When I think of Meridia and the other Daedric lords, they don't even come close to being similar. Not all Daedra are evil, and Meridia is certainly not. But truthfully, I'm just happy that I found a group of people who hold my ideals. Alara has done a lot for me, cared for me in my darkest moments, and the Order certainly shares my hatred for the undead. I'm never going to be the most spiritual follower, but I do this with my chosen family at my back, and there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
You mentioned an incident in Rorikstead.
Oh, I must have let that one slip out. I'll tell you if you promise not to tell Alara that I brought it up. She can be difficult when you go against her word. Not too long ago, Larison and I intercepted a group of the malevolent necromancers. They were masquerading as farmers in Rorikstead. They spotted us, and I knew that they would recognize us. We wouldn't have another chance to wipe them out. So, we did what we had to. Of course, this meant that we didn't have time to explain the situation to the guards. They swing first and ask questions later. To cut a long story short, Alara had to spend a fortnight making it up to the Jarl, providing her services as a healer to the whole. She generally enjoys her work as a healer, but I don't think she enjoyed that.
What is Meridia's order?
Well, I'd wager you know Meridia better than most. We follow her command and decree, destroying all she considers to be unnatural. Being the Daedric Prince of Life, many of us also dedicate ourselves to the healing and health of others. The Sanctum is a place of worship, divinity, sanctuary, and protection. I hope that sums it up well enough. Alara is better at giving that speech than I am.
This sanctum is no good. Don't mistake my caution for aggression. This sanctum is my life. I won't have anyone ruin it.
Back away from me, cur.
You know, you're more of a talker than I thought you'd be. You lead, I'll follow.
Back away from me, cur.
Up!
首長の命令により止まれ。賢明だな。城まで来てもらうぞ。盗品があれば没収して自由の身にしてやる。もちろん罰金を払った後にな。
大学の魔術師だな。あっちはようやく落ち着いたと聞いたが。
揉め事には近づくな。ドール城のダンジョンではどんな意志の強い者さえ屈してしまう。
We should return to Alara. I'm sure she's eager to speak with you. Unless we're heading over to the Winking Skaver. You lead, I'll follow.
You there.
Didn't I just kill you?
A master of death does not simply die, but you will. Rise, my minions. Rise and serve me in death.
Do you bring news, champion?
The necromancer is dead.
It pleases me to hear this, champion. Marith? Excellent. I'm glad to know I can count on you, champion. I suppose it's time.
but a humble alchemist. You probably want the High Priestess.
Gather what you need and speak with me when you are ready. Are you ready to depart? We're traveling to the Shrine of Meridia. It's not far. I'll need to speak with you when we get there, away from open airs. I'll lead the way. Archpaladin Larison, I'm traveling. You're in charge.
Yes, High Priestess. Shall I provide you with an escort?
I'm sure the champion is all I need, Larison. The statue isn't too far, though I'm sure you know that. I'd rather not delay if it's all the same to you. I admit, sometimes I wonder if Meridia even knows what's going on. It's insignificant. I will find it. I knew I'd find something. No need to stop. We can talk along the way. Still, I suppose I couldn't see the evil details of the world the way I do now. Do you ever wish you could go back to your childhood? What was that? Not that I'm ungrateful for the life I live. I chose it for a reason. My faith is just beneath, shaking musically. No need to stop. We can talk along the way. I don't mean shaken. What I really mean is, well, Meridia hasn't been as attentive as she used to be. I'm oversharing. Sorry, champion. It's nice to travel with someone outside who can find you or something. You haven't inducted an acolyte into our order, isn't it? You can't hide from me. So fun. Well, here we are.
What are we doing here?
Listen, I can't trust you, can I?
I did ask you asked. You
Yes,
can trust me.
I know, you're right. I don't know if any of the others have mentioned it, but Meridia hasn't spoken to us in some time. Months ago, we would hold regular communications with Our Lady. She would give us guidance and command us. But no longer. Years ago, when I first became devout to Meridia, she gave me the ability to see things before they happened. This ability has been essential to our survival and has guided me in leading Meridia's order. Without it, I feel lost. I'm hoping with her newly appointed champion here, Meridia will change her mind and speak to me like she used to.
How do we summon her?
To summon Meridia, all you need is something from the corpse of an undead creature. Don't worry, I've already got that part covered. I'll attempt to commune with her. You just stay close. Meridia, Lady of Life and Infinite Energies, I stand here as your humble servant with your newly appointed champion. Please, at your shrine, speak to me and offer me guidance, great lady. We eagerly await your word and your order. We need your protection, your benevolence, your wisdom, to prevent the injustices in this world. Please, Lady Meridia, please. Well, that was embarrassing.
Why didn't it work?
When you call on Meridia, she's not compelled to answer. If she doesn't want to answer me, then there is a reason. I think it's time I make it clear to the others that I've lost Meridia's guidance. I would appreciate it if you would accompany me on the way back. Wait, what was that noise? For Meridia.
Any idea what that was about?
No, though. It's not uncommon for necromancers to attack followers of Meridia, to attack this shrine? A sacred place of worship? What a foul deed. Do me a favor. Would you search the bodies for any evidence as to why they may have attacked? I don't wish to sully my hands with their filth. Let's take a look. It seems these necromancers are planning something big. Let me think about this. I think I might have a plan to find out what they're up to. Speak with me again at the sanctum. God, I'm too old for this. Speak with me at the sanctum. I need time to think.
Tell me more about your visions.
They're not something I take lightly. Sometimes the images are painful to see. I have visions of things that could be, always the most dire outcome. I have foresight into the future of my friends, family. Do you know how much it burns to see your loved ones die over and over again? I suppose it's a small price to pay to prevent potential eventualities. Meridia sends these images to me in my sleep, but now my dreams are empty.
You said you've been attacked by necromancers.
Yes, but they're
before.
usually not organized like this. They tend to be random attacks when we travel the streets. Members of the Order will defend themselves, but I will always spare lives when I can, and teach them the errors of their ways. Garen, for example. You should speak to Garen if you haven't already. His presence reminds me of why I live this life. Keep yourself safe. Greetings.
Any thoughts?
I haven't quite worked out the entire plan yet. I'm working on a way to find out as much as we can about those necromancers. In fact, I might have an idea about what could help us in the fight against them. Years ago, we held a powerful artifact that helped us in our fight against necromancers and wielders of magic. The stuff is called Summoner's Demise, and has the ability to drain users' magicka, preventing them from casting incantations, but it was stolen. A wood elf named Findar came to us seeking refuge from a group of conjurers, and we took him in. He repaid us by eating all of our food and stealing from us. Amongst the items he stole was Summoner's Demise. Find the stuff, champion.
How can I find it?
Well, the only person who knows its location now is Findar, and I have no idea where he is. Try speaking to the others. They might know where he's ended up.
Asgard, my friend. Did you manage to locate the witch's lair?
Aye, that I did. No need to concern yourself.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
They're already dead.
One day, you're going to regret it.
Perhaps one day.
Do you mind if I ask you
Not
something?
today, my friend.
Or any day soon. This
Of
place
course.
will be dull.
What's on your mind?
Forgive me, I forgot to introduce myself.
Just
I'm
wait
Una,
until I tell you the one about the orc.
acolyte of Meridia's Order. I just wanted to know, why did you do it? Help Meridia.
She didn't give me much of a choice.
That's Meridia for you. It's her way or no way. So you didn't do it for any other reason? Just out of obligation?
It was the right thing to do.
That's very
Daedra or
noble
not,
of you.
she needed help.
I can see why she chose you to be her champion. Though it leaves me to wonder why she did not ask one of us to purge her temple. I don't know if you've heard from the others, but Meridia has not spoken to us in some time now. It's concerning for us all. Anyway, I won't waste any more of your time. I appreciate you answering my question. I'll see you around.
The High Priestess is an inspiration to me. I hope I can replicate her honor and virtue.
Do you know where I can find Findar?
Findar. Why do I know that name? Ah, I remember. I know him from my days in the sewers of Riften. I'm not sure where he is now. He's a slippery one. If I were you, I'd look to the prisons. Walk in Meridia's light. Meridia's benevolence brought me to the streets of Riften.
One of my favorite duties is providing healing to the sick. I visit the Temple of Kynareth in Whiterun when I can.
Do you know where I can find Findar?
Champion, please don't tell me you're going after him. Whatever your reasons are for doing so, I hope they're good. He's a worm. Apologies, but I don't know where he is, and I wouldn't care to look for him either.
There are very few places in Skyrim where you can feel truly safe. I hope you can find this to be one of them.
Do you know where I can find Findar?
I know not of this Findar. Before my time, perhaps. Try speaking with Paladin Marith.
Whilst I am uncertain of Meridia's thoughts on my services in Kynareth's temple, her light certitude guides
You are
my
welcome
efforts.
here, so as long as you adhere to the benevolence of Meridia and respect the High Priestess.
Do you know where I can find Findar?
The fool that stole from us. No. If I ever see that witless idiot again, I'll send him to oblivion.
Don't mistake me. I have the utmost respect for Meridia. But sometimes I feel as though she has a bad
Need something? Walk in Meridia's light.
This sanctum is full of good people who have their hearts in the right place. Best
Do you know
remember
where I
that
can
if you're
find Findar?
No, but if you see him, break his arm for me.
Need something?
Do you know where I can find Findar?
I'm not sure where you can find him, but I do know where you can find his mother, though we shouldn't expect a friendly reception. She lives in a shack close by to Solitude. Maybe she can point you in his direction. Now that I think about it, I'm going to come with you. If you're going after Findar, you could probably use some backup. He's a bit of a snake.
Can I help you?
You live by yourself out here?
Yes. Though Solitude isn't far, so it's not terribly remote. Occasionally my son will visit when he's not in jail.
I need to locate your son.
Findar? What do you know of him?
He stole from me and I need to find him.
That's my Findar. Well, if you're looking to exact justice, you needn't bother. He's in a cell in Whiterun Jail. Now please, leave me in peace.
タロス、的確なタロス、難攻不落のタロス、あなたを称賛する。そして称賛に値する。なぜなら我々は
Did you
一
want
つだ
something?
からだ。
Or have you just come to gawk?
八大神が九大神になる前、タロスは
Are you Findar?
The one and only Findar the Wise, proprietor of stolen goods, friend of the shadows, and soon to be king of the underworld. I've only recently added the Wise part to my name. I'm hoping it'll catch on. What can I do for you?
You stole something from Meridia's order.
Well, to be correct, I stole several things. What is it then? Do they want their gold? The food I stole? That tiny Meridia shrine that was sitting above Lauracine's bed? No. Let me guess. You want the staff.
You're right. Where is the staff?
What a strange way to ask for something that's mine now. Especially when Findar needs a favor.
What do you mean?
Get me out of this horrid place. Well, to be more specific, I need you to watch my back and protect me whilst I escape. I've already stolen a key from one of the guards, but I can't take on a legion by myself. But with you...
No, I'll resolve this without bloodshed.
That's boring, but... fine. You might try the jailer by the entrance. I'll wait here. Obviously.
人間とは彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし
I'd like to talk to you about the prisoner
What
Findar.
else?
What about?
エルフにあなたの家仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちはあなたの命はそして、
Done.
帝国は何をしているか何もしていない。
Oh, goody.
いや何もしていないよりもひどい。
Just outside.
帝国の決心サルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に
As I
反して
said, meet me at my mother's house outside Solitude. I'll give you your staff there.
立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよう。我々は人間の子供だ。そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく彼らのおべっか使いで。
お腹いっぱいの蜂蜜酒よりももっと暖かくて幸せになった。
クラウングレイメインとの不和くらい愚かには。
Now give me the staff.
Okay, I admit, I may have told you a slight lie when I said I would give you the staff. It would have been more apt to say, give you the location of the staff. Last time I saw it, I sold it to a mage who was operating out of Golvunter, an old crypt just outside Riften. I'm not sure if he's still there, but it's worth a look. I've told you what you want to know. Aren't we done?
今のは何だ。お前は種族の恥だ。お前自分がノルドだって言うのか。
お前は死んだの
道具。その程度か。 けたぞ。Let's go. 今のは何だ。ほらほらどうする。背中からぶっすりさ。 Let's go. Not so tough, are you?
死者から隠れる。ができると思うな。永久の眠りが待っている。
こっちお前のゴールドを数えるのが楽しみだ。
Respect, High Priestess, but this isn't a simple purging mission. This is deep infiltration. It could be very dangerous.
We both know United things just as outlandish as this back in the day.
I suppose I can't disagree. Do you remember the time we had to search the whole of the North, all whilst dressed in those terrible pilgrim disguises? We weren't fooling anyone, though back then we were but humble acolytes, desperate to impress the High Priest.
Don't remind me. You know I used to offer to polish his boots thinking it would gain his respect. If only I knew how wrong I was.
I wouldn't worry. I used to clean his robes on a regular basis. Gods be praised that time has come to an end.
Welcome back, champion. Were you successful?
I have the staff.
So you do. I won't ask what you had to go through to get it. That elf has always been tricky. Well, I think you had best hang on to it. You're going to need it for what you're doing next. Myself and Larison have just been working on the plan. In fact, he's spearheading this operation. Speak with him, champion.
Keep yourself safe.
Good, you're back. Let's get to work, shall we?
Alara said you have a plan.
I do indeed. It's rather extensive, so I need you to listen closely. In order to destroy these necromancers, we need to learn about them. More specifically, what they're planning. As you've noticed, they become bolder, and there must be a reason. The letter you found suggests a plot. We just need to find out what it is. From what we see, multiple necromancer groups have joined together. They have been sighted holding meetings across Skyrim. One of these groups we recognize as the Dark Dawn. We want you to infiltrate the group and learn what you can.
How do I infiltrate them?
Luckily for you, whilst you were dealing with that Findar fool, I arranged for you to meet their recruiter. They are openly recruiting. Well, as openly as a group of necromancers can recruit. I expect they'll want you to prove yourself worthy in some way. Whatever it is, I recommend you just do it. Sometimes it is necessary to sacrifice your morals for the greater good. Once there, hopefully you will be invited to join them, and given the location of their hideout. Once you're inside, it's all up to you. Do whatever you can to find out what they are planning, but let me be clear, this is not a purging mission. I expect you'll find them more useful alive. And that being said, if you are compromised, I expect you to do what you must. You're meeting their recruiter at Deep Moon Lookout. Your name is Remedai. Unless there are any questions, I suggest you be on your way.
What can you tell me about the Dark Dawn?
Not much. They're relatively secretive, which makes it difficult. Our intelligence suggests they're a small group, limited resources. It's understandable why they would want to align with other groups. Their leader is a Dunmer, but his name escapes me. In any event, he's the one you want to get in good favor.
What information should I look for?
Given that we don't know what they're planning, that's a somewhat difficult question. If you've ever met a mage who has mastered, created, or discovered anything they're considered to be impressive, then you know their tongues flap loosely. Gain their trust. Better yet, make them indebted to you. That's when you ask them the questions. Remember, your name is Remedai. Forget that, and you could leave yourself exposed.
Greetings. Farewell.
This sanctum is... Don't mistake my caution for aggression. This sanctum is my life. I won't have anyone.
That's right.
Finally. I hate being in this part of Skyrim, so you want to join the Dark Dawn.
I want to be a part of the great power that the Dark Dawn wields.
Then it seems like you're ready for the initiation.
What should we do?
Well, you've brought a friend to meet you. She was a little shy at first, but I think she's really taken to the idea of getting to know you. Kill her. Then we'll talk about you joining the Dark Dawn.
Human are disgusting. Just let me go home.
Believe me, we'll all be much happier if you shut your mouth. Your death will serve a higher purpose, girl.
You're vile. Please, do the right thing.
You're appealing to the wrong person, harlot. You should have read Remedi's application letter. She's even worse than we are.
Well, we're waiting.
Please, please don't kill me.
I'll make you pay. You'll die at the hands of the dark. We'll regret this.
This won't take long. Last mistake.
Please, get these things off of me. Thank you. You're going after these bastards, right? I heard them say their hideout is next to Ranveek's Fast. Some old ruin, apparently. Listen, I don't have anything to give you right now, but if you're ever in Riverwood, come and find me. I'll see if I can find something to say thank you. Good luck, my hero. Thank you. You're going after these bastards, right? I heard them say their hideout is making landings fast. Some will be. Good luck, my hero. Good luck, my hero.
You must be the new recruit.
It's good to meet you.
I find it concerning that Dralos hasn't returned yet. No one has vouched for you. One could suspect foul play. I do wish that man would stop dallying. Well, welcome to the Dark Dawn. I'm Talani. I'm charged with briefing the new recruits. What to do, where not to go, and such. As for where not to go, do not, I repeat, do not go into Rishi's bedroom. He's very protective over it. Not that I'm sure why. Well, it's not like you could get in there anyway. He's the only one with the key. I think he has some important papers from the other necromancer groups. That would explain it. Here's your robes and key. Don't wear them out. If you hear any exciting gossip, you come straight back to me. The Thalmor talk of holding such great power. They wouldn't know true power if it crawled up their arse.
Why did you say Rishi keeps his room
Well, I'm
locked?
not exactly sure what he's keeping in there, but I know he's very secretive about it. I knocked on his door once, and I thought he was going to ignite me. I'm guessing he's keeping important communications between us and the other necromancers. Secret plans, maybe? Well, I'd certainly like to know. Take my advice. Stay away from Rishi's room.
Greetings, new acolyte. Perhaps you could help me with something?
What can you share with me about the Dark Dawn?
If you're looking for our deepest, darkest secrets, hold your horses. You just got to the game. Perhaps when we get to know each other better, we could tell each other our childhood traumas and the reasons we take pleasure in raising the dead.
What's wrong?
One of the most important things in a group like the Dark Dawn is trust. It is paramount in our collaborative work. I find it difficult to trust someone who steals my supplies.
Who is stealing your supplies?
Anviril. He has stolen my alembic and pretends that he hasn't. I've approached him directly about it, but he just makes an excuse and walks away. If you could talk to him and get me my alembic back, I'd be in your debt. I need you to get my alembic back from Anviril. He refuses to speak to me. Keep your wits about you with Anviril. He's a crafty one.
Another new acolyte. Well, I hope you're a worthier inductee than Parinth or Talani.
What can you share with me about the Dark Dawn?
Ah, looking for a history lesson. You've come to the right place. The Dark Dawn was founded by a superiorly bred Altmer, much like myself. Long ago, the Mages Guild of Citadel banned the practice of necromancy. Our then leader fled the Imperial City and settled in Skyrim. Fearful of magic, the Nords knew better than to trifle with those who practice the dark arts. We find ourselves in a similar position today. The Dark Dawn has a history of lacking morality. Our inductees must follow this law. The nature of our work deems it so. Therefore, those who wish to join are shown our reality from the first instance. I'm certain you will have experienced something similar. Practicing our art has not always been enough for some, as they seek to dominate this mundane world. The Malevolent are an example of this. Though I am not convinced of our alliance, Rishi has done more than enough to earn my unwavering loyalty.
Brythar wants her alembic back.
No, my friend. Brithar is far too simple to even know how to use one of those. You must be mistaken. I find your threats unconvincing. Now please, I feel second-hand embarrassment. If any of us were to do the right thing, we wouldn't be here. But fine, here you are. You may look to align yourself with one stronger than Brithar. Academically speaking, she is the weakest of us. Truly, it was a pleasure. No, really.
Good, you're back. Necromancers got up the nerve to attack the sanctum. We got most of them. But you should head inside. Speak to Alara. I'm sure she could use some good news. Myself, Una, and Garin will stay here and keep a lookout.
I think it's time we really teach those necromancers a lesson.
Fortune favors the patient, Acolyte Una.
Well, patience clearly hasn't gotten us anywhere so far.
Be conscious of your thoughts, Acolyte Una. Destructiveness isn't the only way.
How so?
This is not the time for one of your philosophical lessons, Garin.
Larison is right, Una. Another time.
I could really use some good news, champion.
What happened here?
Necromancers. They attacked us. They killed Carice. This is all my fault. I promised I'd protect her. I'm sworn to protect them all. They have gone too far. These rumors. Recognize them. Alright. Well,
they're planning to raise the first vampire.
by the gods. The first vampire.
Cox! I don't know what to say. She didn't deserve this. Farewell. Cars. I don't know what to say. She didn't deserve this.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, but it's Alara I feel for. She was like a daughter to her. Gods, this must be horrible for her. To relive an experience like this? Alara lost her real daughter a long time ago. This must bring up such terrible memories. How could Meridia have allowed this to happen?
Perhaps Meridia needed her services.
That's a nice way to look at it. Or maybe Meridia doesn't care for us at all. I think I need some time alone.
Champion, when you have the time,
Well,
they're planning to raise the first vampire.
by the gods. The first vampire.
Alara, I'm sorry.
Now is not the time to talk to you. Would you like to come and sit with me?
Yes, I would.
we must speak, champion.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes. I must be transparent with you. The safety of this order is my priority over all else. The work we do here is secondary. Important, but secondary. Our safety must come first. Do you agree, champion?
Yes, safety is the most important thing.
I'm glad you agree. After all, there will be no one left to continue our work should we perish. I must ask for your assistance. The malevolent know where we are, and so we are all in danger. It is time we relocate to form another sanctum. Many years ago in my youth, when I was training as the priest of Kinnereth, the other acolytes and I stumbled across an old fort, completely deserted. It is well secluded in the far end of the rift, and being on the other side of Skyrim would be most unexpected by these necromancers. If you could travel to this fort and ensure it is safe, I will make the case to High Priestess Alara that moving there is the safest option. Now, hasten to Fort Justice, champion. Our very lives may depend on it.
What should I expect at the fort?
Some old bones, maybe. I've always known it to be empty. The most you should expect to do is clear some skeevers nesting there.
Please, champion. I must focus. Walk in Meridia's light.
It's not as bad as it looks. Walk in Meridia's light.
Champion, I overheard your conversation with Beltef. The rift is a dangerous place. Perhaps you could use some accompaniment.
I'd argue that Velteth has understated your mission, champion. I agree with Larison. You would benefit from having a companion. I could do with stretching my legs. I dare say the Sanctum does not require both of us to defend it, particularly now Marith has returned.
Likewise. I admit I feel somewhat helpless standing here when action should be taken to secure the Order. Both myself and Garen stand ready. Should you require one of us, champion, the other will remain here to defend the Sanctum.
Champion?
I'd like you to accompany me to Fort Justice.
Of course, champion. Let us hope that there is nothing more than a skeever or two nesting there. Though, knowing our luck.
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
You'll have to be more specific. Are you referring to Karis's death? And the impending malevolent attacks? Or the lack of Meridia's presence? I'm not sure how much more Alara can take.
Are you worried for Alara?
Of course. We are facing much adversity. And everyone in the Order looks to her for answers. Alara and Karis were close. Karis was a surrogate daughter of sorts. Alara has no blood family to speak of. And now her chosen family suffers. I care for her a great deal. No matter what, I will do as she asks until my last breath.
Do you think leaving the Sanctum is a good idea?
The Malevolent will seek to destroy us no matter where we go. If we are to perish, we might as well do so in a spacious interior.
What are your thoughts on the Malevolent?
You would struggle to find someone who practices necromancy who is not heard of the Malevolent. Many seek to join them, of course. I was content with being part of a small cult. Though I understand those who wish for more. Make no mistake, the Malevolent are an evil and sadistic group. Those who are aware of the Malevolent know better than to cross them. Obviously, our intelligence is at a low. Keep yourself safe.
Initiate Garen is very capable. You have chosen well. I will guard the Sanctum until your return. Walk in Meridia's light.
These bastards. We're going to give them what they deserve.
Farewell.
Welcome. We haven't yet had the pleasure. I am Fire, Dark Master of the Malevolent. You have hindered me, Champion of Meridia. Your infiltration of the Dark Dawn was impressive. Idiotic, but impressive. However, I should be thanking you. If Rishi is stupid enough to allow an infiltrator into his midst, then his destruction was warranted. Congratulations on besting a master of vampiric necromancy. Very impressive indeed. I assure you, within the Malevolent there is no mercy. As such, you will find none from me. I can't very well allow you and your friends at the Order to run rampant and ruin all this hard work. When we raise Lamay, none shall stand to oppose us. Least of all you and your pitiful Order. Years of my life were spent watching petulant nobles trampling over those who did their dirty work. Too pompous to sully their own hands with our filth. Well, now I hold the power. They will suffer for their ignorance, and so will you.
Ha! I think I heard something. Here we go!
Hot, 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 hot! Sit!
This ends now.
Sit! Sit! Hot!
I knew I heard something!
Sit!
Welcome. We haven't yet had the pleasure. I am Fire, Dark Master of the Malevolent. You have hindered me, Champion of Meridia. Your infiltration of the Dark Dawn was impressive. Idiotic, but impressive. However, I should be thanking you. If Rishi is stupid enough to allow an infiltrator into his midst, then
I heard something.
Destruction was... Congratulations on besting a master of vampiric necromancy. Very impressive indeed. I assure you, within the Malevolent there is no mercy. As such, you will find none from me. I can't very well allow you and your friends of the Order to run rampant and ruin all this. When we raise Lamé, none shall stand to oppose us. Least of all you and your pitiful order. Here is my life spent watching petulant nobles trampling over those who do no death. Too pompous to sully their own hands with our gift. Now I hold the power. They will suffer for their ignorance, and so will you.
Evasion is futile.
よかったな。
What was that?
ぶり殺してやる。勝つ見込みがあるとでも。
So that was Fire. I have heard a great deal about her. None of it good, of course. She speaks as if she has already won the battle. And to ambush us here... How did she...
What's on your mind?
It's nothing. Come, we should get back to Alara to tell her about the fort. Have you asked yourself how Fire knew that we were coming? It's highly unlikely that she could have simply foreseen our mission. Someone told her. This is a line of thought for another time. Alara is likely preparing Karis's funeral. We should make haste.
You're back. Is the fort secure?
It was inhabited by necromancers, but the fort is secure.
What in Meridia's name were they doing there? I'm sorry, champion. I sent you there in the interest of safety, not to put your own life at risk. At least now we should have somewhere safe to reside until this business is all over. Come along. Alara is about to begin.
We're gathered here on the sacred grounds of Meridia's sanctum for a very sad and solemn event.
Now is not the time for
we
talk.
say goodbye one of our own, one of the most dedicated of our order.
Greetings.
Clarice Iltara, a selfless, honest, and hard-working acolyte of Meridia's order.
Greetings.
But more than that, she was our friend, and like a daughter to me. It is with sadness that
Need something?
but her death will not be in vain.
Have some respect and be quiet.
Fire that purges
What
narrow
can I do for you?
Befitting of a high priestess of Meridia, I will now perform the ritual of passing, so that Clarice may rest the way Our Lady wishes her to. For we know there's nothing Meridia would despise more than for her servant to raise against her in death. Oh, what was that?
Here we go.
You're back. Is the fort secure?
It was inhabited by necromancers, but the fort is secure.
At least come along. Alara is about to begin.
On the sacred grounds of Meridia's sanctum for a very sad and single occasion. Today, we say goodbye one of our own, one of the most dedicated of our order. Carice Eltara, a selfless, honest, and hard-working acolyte of Meridia's order. But more than that, she was our friend, and like a daughter to me. It is with sadness that we bid her farewell. But her death will not be in vain, for her death will spark our fire that purges Naru's plague. Befitting of a high priestess of Meridia, I will now perform the ritual of passing, so that Carice may rest the way Our Lady wishes her to. For we know there's nothing Meridia would despise more than for her servant to raise against her in death. These necromancers will suffer for their treachery. You're right, Mountain. I trust you. Lead us. Champion, lead us to forecasters. We have things we must discuss. Well, here we are. I'm going to make an announcement to everyone. Speak with me after, Champion.
For Skyrim! For Meridia!
For Meridia!
A new day is dawning, and we shall be its herald.
Well, this is homely. Did you go through much trouble to get this for us?
Only an entire army of necromancers.
Oh, so not too much trouble then. You're ever so modest. I never asked. Why did Meridia choose you to be her champion?
I found a beacon in a chest, and she started speaking to me.
Meridia's beacon! I've heard about it. I'm guessing she then commanded you to carry out her bidding?
You seem to know Meridia well.
Well, it's supposed to be my specialty. When she used to speak to us, there were a lot of words like command and obey. So, believe me, I know how persuasive she can be. Anyway, I'm sure you have lots to do. We'll speak again another time.
What do you think of Fort Justice?
I like it. It's quite the upgrade. Biggest bonus is it's not freezing all the time. I don't know how the Nords manage. Even with the amount of time I spent outside guarding the sanctum, I'm still not used to the temperature. If you ever fancy gifting me some furs, that's absolutely fine with me. Farewell. Missing me already?
What can I do for you? This arrived whilst you were with the Dark Dawn. Take a look. Keep yourself safe. What are you thinking?
Who is this from?
I'm unsure. Valor found it on our doorstep on his way into Solitude. No one saw who left it there. Any thoughts on who it could be from?
There's only one way to find out.
I agree. Though we should not be naive to the fact that it is obviously a trap. I can't in good conscience let you go alone. Let's find out what they know about this whole situation. I'll follow you, champion. Lead the way to Old Heraldon.
Marith mentioned that you lost your daughter.
Oh yes, I did. A long time ago. My little Fiat, taken from me before she had even reached 5 years old. Sickness, such is the way of this cruel world. Even after all this time, she still inspires me to do the right thing. Everything I do is for her, to make her proud.
I'm sure she would be very proud of you.
Thank you, champion. Your words warm my heart. She would have been a big fan of yours. She always loved a hero type.
How are you coping with Karis's death?
I'm not. The time to mourn will come later. Now I just care about stopping this from ever happening again. She trusted me to look after her, you know. I promised I would. I owe it to her to avenge her death. I hope that you will join me. History is serving you. Old Heraldon was the site of an ancient battle. It is said that Tiber Septim himself led the army against the Reachmen. We had better tread carefully. The Reach is in a worse state than ever.
I expect this war will keep me quite busy. Tending to the injured is no easy job.
Alara has tasked me with keeping this fort secure, but don't worry. We'll be back in the fight soon enough.
Meridia watch
My duty remains the same. I will keep this order safe. Keep yourself safe.
有名なアルゴニアンの宝石職人が作った宝飾品さ。
ゴールドを持っているならここに来て正解ね。椅子を持ってきて。
綺麗な安物と光り輝く宝石があるよ。
モローウィンドから届いたレアなアクセサリーや極上の珍品だ。
お客様ですね。
ここは宿屋のオールドフロルダン。綺麗なベッドと強いお酒があるよ。
You came.
Who are you and what do you want?
Who I am isn't important.
I'm afraid I disagree, young lady. We need to know who it is we're dealing with here. Now, who are you, and what do you want with the champion?
My name is Vegra. I work for the Necromancer Union.
How can we trust you, Vegra?
Please, I didn't go to all this trouble for the sake of doing so. Even now, the malevolent could be watching. I have information that could be valuable to you, but I want something in exchange.
What could you possibly need from us that you can't get from your union?
The Necromancer Union is not what it once was. It's been corrupted by the malevolent in their bid for power. I can't trust anyone there. I'm no more than a cleaner for the Union. I couldn't even cast a simple healing spell.
Give us the information, and then we'll see about helping you.
You promise not to double-cross me?
As a High Priestess of Meridia, I give you my word.
Fine. The deception of the malevolent goes further than you know. You are yet to realize the danger we are all in. Somebody is here.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Please, it is not safe here. You must follow me back to my hideaway. I'll tell you everything you want to know there.
Fine, lead the way, Vagrant. But I've got my eye on you.
Mother, I've brought someone who can help you with your sickness.
I've told you, Vagra, dear. There's no saving me.
Vagra, you need to come to terms with this.
No, I've brought a powerful healer. More powerful than any others I've brought before. If I give you the information, will you promise to help my mother?
I'll do what I can to help, Vagra.
Thank you. As I was saying, the malevolent are a far greater threat than you realize. You've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? By who?
I'm sorry, but I don't know much. I don't even know their name. I just know that 2 members of the Union were talking about it. From what I remember, they seem to be talking about a dark elf. Apparently they've been with you for some time.
No, it can't be. Garin. If what she's saying is true, then Garin is the one. He was studying necromancy before I found him. This was all treachery. Go, champion. Go back to the fort and confront Garin. But be careful. If he's fooled me for all this time, there's no telling what else he can do. I have made a commitment to Vagra and her mother, so I will remain here and do what I can. I'll catch up with you. Now go.
You should go. Don't worry, I won't keep Alara for long.
You live in a cave?
I don't. I sleep in the barracks with other lowly members of the Necromancer Union back at the grounds. My mother and sister live in the ruins. The sunlight brings her great pain from her illness, so they've come to the darkest place they can find.
Thank you for your kindness.
You're sick?
I am, although I can't tell you the cause. My skin burns in the sunlight and my head feels like it's being split in half. We've had to leave our homes, our friends and neighbours. I just can't stand to be in the daylight, even the house windows. I pray that your friend can help me.
I trust you to do the right thing, champion.
It is cruel to give my mother false hope like this.
I trust you to do the right thing, champion.
About Garen.
What is it, champion?
Vigra said Dark Elf. Are you sure it's not Velteth?
I suppose, but it doesn't feel right. Look, I trust you to do the right thing, and I trust your instinct. Regardless of what you do, I want you to speak to Garen first. If it's not him, then you want his help confronting Velteth. Farewell.
You should go. Don't worry, I won't keep Alara for long.
This is fine for now, but what will we do when the Malevolent come knocking at our door?
I suspect that Velteth is a traitor.
What? Why do you suspect such a thing?
We were told a Dark Elf has infiltrated the Order.
I'm glad to hear you didn't suspect me. But Velteth, he keeps tomes on Malakbal and his indecencies. I just thought it was a harmless interest, but now I see. All the others are away hunting the necromancers. Come, champion. We must face Velteth on our own. Velteth! Your mind has been perverted by the Dark Daedric Lord, Moloch Baal. Stand down, or face execution at the hand of Meridia's light.
Excuse me!
Drop the act, Initiate. You are a malevolent defiler.
You're a Karen. You traded power and status for what? A life filled with will-willed repentance. I pity you.
You're wrong, Velteth. I'm content with my choices. What have you to gain for your treachery?
The future! A future where the powerful rule and the weak bow before them. Though I don't expect you to know about power, Garen. You are a puppet of Meridia. You both are. And my name is not Velteth. I am Savus, the undefeated.
You filthy little fetcher!
I am far beyond this pitiful order. You cannot defeat the malevolent. Mistress Fire has seen to that. Now I shall prove my worth to the Dark Master by doing what others could not. I shall destroy the champion of Meridia.
I think I heard.
Sit! Sit! Up!
This is fine for now. But what will we do when Malevolent come knocking at our door?
I suspect that Velteth is a traitor.
What? Why do you suspect such a thing?
We were told a dark elf has infiltrated the Order.
He keeps tomes on... All the others are away hunting the necromancers. Come, champion. We must face Velteth on our own. Initiate Velteth! Your mind has been perverted by the Dark Daedric Lord of the Cabal. Stand down. Face execution and the Meridian Light.
Excuse me.
Drop the axe, idiot. You're a malevolent defiler.
You traded power and status for what? A life filled of weak-willed repentance. I pity you.
You're wrong, Velteth. I'm content with my choices. What have you to gain for your treachery?
The future! A future where the powerful rule and the weak bow before them. Though I don't expect you to know about power, Garen.
This is fine for now. But what will we do when the Malevolent come knocking at our door?
I suspect that Velteth is a traitor.
What? Why do you suspect such a thing?
We were told a dark elf has infiltrated the Order.
He keeps tomes on... All the others are away hunting the necromancers. Come, champion. We must face Velteth on our own. Initiate Velteth! Your mind has been perverted by the Dark Daedric
Veltif was the traitor. Walk in Meridia.
Initiate Veltif! Your mind has been perverted by the dark dated Lord Molagval. Stand down, or face execution at the hand of Meridia's light.
Excuse me.
Drop the act, Initiate. You're a malevolent defiler.
You're a Karen. You traded power and status for what? A life filled with weak-willed repentance. I pity you.
You're wrong, Veltif. I'm content with my choices. What have you to gain for your treachery?
The future! A future where the powerful rule and the weak bow before them. Though I don't expect you to know about power, Garen. You are a puppet of Meridia. You both are. And my name is not Veltif. I am Savas, the undefeated.
You filthy little fetcher!
I am far beyond this pitiful order. You cannot defeat the malevolent. Mistress Fire has seen to that. Now I shall prove my worth to the Dark Master by doing what others could not. I shall destroy the champion of Meridia.
I will find you.
Veltif was the traitor.
Yes, he admitted it to us.
I can't believe it. He always seemed so kind, so selfless.
I am sorry I did not see this before, my lady. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, my friend. You're not at fault here. If anyone is to blame, it's me. My mind is being crushed by the burden of guilt. We have suffered so much, and I can't help but feel responsible. If I had my visions, I would have saved Carice, prevented Veltif's treachery. How can I lead the Order when I have lost Meridia's support? No, this is my failure. I failed to protect her the same way I failed to protect my daughter those years ago. By your grace...
Alara,
Traitor Veltif has been vanquished. His evil will taunt my order no longer. You face redemption, Priestess Alara. I restore to you my gift of the sight. Use it well. Do not allow my order to become tainted once more. With the infiltrator destroyed, you are once again under my protection. But be warned. The Dark Lord Molagval is aiding these foul necromancers. Champion, come forward. I will speak with you.
What do you require of me?
You have once again proven yourself worthy of being my champion. The twisted Molagval has gifted the malevolent leader her own pocket realm. You must destroy it. He seeks to make us look weak. The atoned Dark Elf knows of what I speak. He will aid you in accessing this dark pit of oblivion. Your actions have served me well, champion. Continue on this path, and I will grant you my boon.
I've not even been here for 5 minutes, and I've already laid eyes on a Daedric prince.
This is a glorious day.
This is fine for now. But what will we do when the Malevolent come knocking at our door?
Do you know what Meridia was talking about?
I know of what she speaks. But perhaps not enough. It is common for the Daedra to welcome mortals into their realm, and in exchange they carry out tasks and assume unwavering loyalty. When I was aligned with those less ethically inclined, I knew an Ultima wizard who became obsessed with realms within oblivion. He was certain he could find a way to mimic the essence of those who have visited these realms and take their place. If we could get you inside Molag Bal's pocket realm of Cold Harbor, you could search for a way to destroy it from the inside. Realms like the one Fire rules usually have simple ways to destroy them, but are so easy and outlandish that no one would think to do it. It's unlikely you would be able to just kill her. No, I'm sure she's thought of that. But if you can work out what's holding the fabric of the pocket realm together, I'm sure you could destroy that instead, collapsing it in on itself. But to get in there, I suppose it would be possible. I'm thinking if we could find someone who has entered Fire's pocket realm, we could trick Cold Harbor into thinking you were one of her disciples.
So how do we do it?
As for finding someone who has entered the realm, frankly, I have no idea. However, if you were to bring them back here, I'm certain I could transfer their essence to yours, transporting you to Cold Harbor. It's a risk. It would almost certainly cause their mind to permanently collapse. But I'm sure you would be safe.
I think I can help here. I've overheard that one of Fia's top commanders has defected. Apparently the pressure was too much. Rumor has it that Fia is furious. She spread word to everyone that she wants him back. Last I had heard, they've even narrowed down his location.
Please don't tell us it's a cave in the back end of nowhere.
Actually, if the rumors are true, then he's hiding in Winterhold. Most likely with the college. He's a wood elf. Funny sounding name. I think it begins with an O.
Well, it's our only lead. We have to follow it. Champion, head to Winterhold and see what you can find out. With any luck, you'll get there before anyone else. But just in case, take Marith with you. She seems to be fond of you and she's more than capable, especially if Bosmer tries to run. Now, if there are no questions, we all have plenty to do.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? Like I said, there's potential our subject may cease to function.
I wouldn't feel guilty. You have to be especially evil to reach the top of the ranks within the Malevolent. I expect we'll be doing the world a favor.
Oh, I'm through feeling guilty, Garin. Do you think the barbarian who defiled the corpse of my daughter felt guilty?
Alara, I didn't mean...
It's fine. I just don't want to lose anyone else. Now let's get to work.
Alara has agreed to let me stay here until the conflict is over. I'll have to find some way to repay her.
There you are! Was beginning to think you forgot about me.
What do you think of Velteth's treachery?
It just feels like loss after loss these days, doesn't it? Still, let's stay optimistic and hope that this was the last of our bad luck. Especially now Meridia is watching over us again.
Alara wants you to accompany me.
Where are we going?
We're traveling to Winterhold to locate a
Any
wood
wood
elf.
elf in particular? I'm guessing this isn't just for fun.
He's a necromancer. We need to bring him back here.
Yeah, I know. I was listening through the door. Sorry. I thought it would be less odd if I pretended I wasn't eavesdropping. So, you're going to enter Cold Harbor. Sounds risky. Even riskier to do it through someone else's mind. Not that you should be worried. Karin is the expert on these things. Or so I'm told. Sorry, I'm making this worse. Let's get going. Walk in Meridia's light. Check the dormitories first. If he's not there, then I'm sure we can find out where he is. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were doing that. I'd say sorry, but that was definitely your fault. Oh, so you want a little scuffle then? We should check the living quarters first. That's where we're most likely to find the elf.
So, what do you think of the plan?
Well, my knowledge of pocket realms is limited. I only know what Garin has told me, and most of that wasn't too coherent. I know they're dangerous for those who aren't supposed to be there. The dangerous certainly don't take kindly to it. If I could come up with another way to destroy the Malevolent and believe I'm trying, I'd make sure this was our last option. Unfortunately, it's not. How do you feel about it?
Well, no one else is going to do it.
I'd give it a good go, but my chance of success is much lower than yours. I hope you know we all appreciate everything you're doing. All of Skyrim will too. They just might not realize it. But there is the matter of kidnapping someone and destroying their mind. Necromancer or not, is that really the right thing to do?
I feel guilty about it.
If it makes you feel any better, so do I. Look, we just need to do this. It's for the good of Skyrim. We can't let the Malevolent take over. It would be chaos. Too many would die. I just talked myself into it. I hope that worked for you too. Walk in Meridia's light.
もし時間があったら手を貸してもらえるかしら。
Winterhold used to be full of dark elves.
知らなかったの？オブリビオンの動乱の前は多くのエルフがウィンターホールドを故郷と呼んでいた。毎年多くの者がモローウィンドから大学に来ていたわ。その後魔法への不信が高まり、多くの者は肩身が狭くなったの。一部の者はノルドの高まっていく憎悪に耐えるより去ることを選んだわ。他の者は赤い年の後、つまりバーデンフェルで噴火が起こり大きな被害を受けた後で故郷へと戻っていった。今じゃウィンターホールドは死んだも同然。残っているのは形だけ。機能しているのは大学くらいなものね。
おそらくこの先何十年かは何事もなく生きていけるだろう。いいことだ。
We should check the living quarters first. That's where we're most likely to find the elf. Walk in Meridia's light.
Hold there. This area's off limits.
Is there a problem?
We're investigating a report of a missing person. A wood elf, by the sounds of it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I'm looking for the same wood elf.
This is a matter of the city guard. It's not the work of a vigilante. I suggest you walk away. Now.
Don't worry. We really don't mind doing your job for you. Happy to.
Watch your tongue, miss.
I was being sincere. So, does the note say where he's gone?
It says he's heading to Dawnstar.
From one frozen city to another. We'd better get there before the Malevolent do. I'm not sure what they do to deserters, but I can't imagine it's good. He'll probably be better off with us and our mind-numbing magic. When I was a child, my father would tell me stories about Winterhold and Dawnstar. He was quite the traveler before having... This doesn't look good. But they must be close by. This blood is still fresh. What can I do for you? Farewell. Glad you asked, Milan. Guard duty gets pretty boring.